Hello everyone, welcome along. This is the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships 2024, streaming live from Velodrome Iskandar Puteri here in Johor, Malaysia, where we are going to have the under-12 boys for the second semi-final between Singapore under-12 and Malaysia A under-12. So this will be contested in 3 periods of 10 minutes, where the winners will be going through to the finals. Will be scheduled later this afternoon. Singapore, one of the powerhouses of Tchoukball, going up against the hosts, Malaysia, with their A team. Got through their group stages in the first 2 days of the competition. Today is the last day, where we'll be having the winners for their respective categories. Well, under 12, under 15, as well as under 18, both for boys and for girls. This is yet again the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships, live from Johor, Malaysia. This Velodrome C. We'll be showcasing some semi-final matches as well as the third place playoffs for all the categories. So Malaysia will be starting with the orange kit. They can be seen on the left side of your screens. Singapore with the black kit. Singapore is ready. We're just waiting for Malaysia to send their best 7. So Singapore will start things off. First 10 minutes, that will surely start the encounter for both these teams. Started off well for Singapore. Good shot coming in, Malaysia Could not defend, but trying to get their first point. The first point for Malaysia through Oi Yi An. Great shot. The three-boy defense couldn't make the catch properly, but this time it is Troy Teo for Singapore's second point. So all three shots are all money shots for the first few tries for both these teams. Number 9 is Wilfred Panyan for Malaysia, scoring the second point. So it's all square still, but travel call. So Malaysia will have the chance to be in front for the very first time here. Good setup, but great catch, and Singapore will have the lead yet again. Good defense from Troy Teo, and straight away a shot. Bounced off the right-hand side. Yet again, Oi Yi An. This time, he makes the travel. And possession back with Singapore. Time a long one from Troy. Catch from Dalton. Another pass, but this time a good catch from Oi Yi An. Good chance for him as well. A bounce from the hands of Isaiah Law, nearly making the catch for Singapore, but wasn't to be. So it's 3-3 now between these two teams. Good shot from Singapore. Almost being caught by Hee Chai Hua. Deflected off him. He needs to shoot. That's a better one for Malaysia. Almost taken by Chin Jia Sheng. Bounced off his right hand. Malaysia having a 4-3 lead over here. This time a good catch. And straight away, the next shot being made for Malaysia. And that's point number 5. Great defense, great catch. Straight away a counter. Another pass, this time better. Singapore's captain, Titus Kwan, scoring point number 4. A little bit of a fake. This time it's good. 6 for Malaysia. Great attack from the right striker. Added pass. Yet again, Titus this time. Great catch from number 9 for Malaysia, which is Wilfred Panyan. Malaysia leading by 2 in the early proceedings of this semi-finals. And switches it over to the left. Great shot, this time deflected off Rizky Nukman. Singapore have their 5th. Just 1 behind after 4:30. Oh, deflected off, it's an incomplete pass, so the possession will go back to Singapore. That time that was too high, out of bounds, or back to Malaysia. From the left, switches it over to the right-hand side yet again, and this time it hits the fence. Six all between these two teams. Onto the right, yet again. Going to be ending, to say. So a chance for Singapore to be in front yet again. And again, another ending from Singapore. Now it hits the fence. I say good attacks, but some of these are being called as landing, and some has hit the fence as well, and traveling this time from Chin Jia-sheng. Turnovers after turnovers from both these sides. This time, the good shot, but great defense from Kester. Another landing. Both these teams, a mixture of great defense as well as the struggles for the attack. This time, a point for Malaysia. Finally, from the right, by the number 9, Wilfred Banyan for Malaysia A. Is it over to the right striker? It has bounced already. So a point for Singapore. Almost a good catch from Rizwan Rizki. Number 37. Yet again, another incomplete pass. Possession back with Singapore with just 3 minutes left of this first period. Still 7-all. Long pass. Good catch from the shot. Hitting the surface. Back with Malaysia yet again. Oh, fumbles it. The pass across. Fumbled by Goh Jia Jun. Possession back with Singapore. Puts it up to the left. This time better from Troy Teo. Singapore has the lead. 8 points to 7. As we approach the last few minutes of the first period. Good shot from Wilfred Banyan yet again. He's got the power in him. Bounces way beyond the second line of defense for Singapore. This is over, but yet again another fumble. Back again with Malaysia. 1:50 remaining. It is 8 points to 8. Chance here for Malaysia. A great catch from Luis Law. Chance yet again. It's a thing yet again. The shot from Chin Jia-sheng gives Singapore point number 9. Approaching the last few seconds of the first period. Oh, he goes solo and he makes it right for Yi An. Equalizing point yet again. To go it all alone, and that's money. Long pass yet again. Switches it over to the left. Has to go long this time for Singapore. Try to get point number 10, and he does. Bounces off. The Malaysian try to make the catch, try to make the defense. Goes for it yet again. It's 10-all. The last 30 seconds of the first period. It is neck and neck between Malaysia A as well as Singapore. Tries to go for the last attack, but it bounces from the pass. So the ball will go back to Malaysia in the last 10 seconds of the first period. Yet again, another pass, and Malaysia has the lead. 11 points to 10, and that will be the end of the first period. Highly contested affair between these two. Great attacks. Better defending as well, and that's why we have a low-scoring first period here. Malaysia leading by 11 points to 10 against Singapore. after 10 minutes. Back here after 10 minutes of action. This is from Velodrome C, where we have two more velodromes. Velodrome A, we have a match between Chinese Taipei as well as Hong Kong for under 15 girls semi-finals. And then the other semi-final is at Velodrome B, Singapore against Macau. And here we are at Velodrome C, Singapore against the host Malaysia A for under 12 boys. As Malaysia is currently leading by 11 points to 10. And Malaysia will be starting the second period. Is it again, this time a little bit of a fumble. Singapore will have the chance to equalize and tie this game early as the first 30 seconds, but that pass was way too long. Went out of bounds, and we might need a new ball as spilled over to the cycling track over there. Malaysia with the ball yet again. This time it bounced off. There was a landing involved. Good shot. I mean, might have hit the fence instead of the surface. That will be much different if it hits the fence instead of the surface. The frame, I should say. This time a good shot from Wilfred Banyan. First point of the second period goes to Malaysia. So it is 12-10. Malaysia currently leads. Right hand side, switches it over yet again. This time good catch from Ko Jia-jun. It's the frame yet again. Almost a good shot from Oh Yi-an. Be playing on the left-hand side. Point goes to Singapore. Good catch from a number 30, Isaiah Law. Point yet again for Singapore. That's the equalizing point. Careful, great shot. Got through the legs of Troy. Troy Teo tries to make the catch yet again. Another fumble from Jia Sheng from the pass of Hester. Currently leading by 1. The right. Time better defending. Triple defense of Singapore. Lending. Ball back to Malaysia. Hester, good save. Make it 13 for Singapore. And Wilfred Banyan fumbles. So point number 13 for Singapore. Positioned himself well, but handling what's needed to make a better catch. The power as well makes it hard for the defense. Great catch from Isaiah Law. Might be a chance for Singapore to be in front, but Malaysia defends well as well. Wilfred Banyan. Shot once again this time. Almost got there, Isaiah Law, as Malaysia leads 14-13. Go Yushin. Just it over to the right. This time, a shot that was failed to be read by the Malaysian, by Oyi An, who went to the left. His positioning. To the left, Wilfred Banyan yet again. Good save, but was a landing yet again in the forbidden zone. It won't count, it's still 14-all. Point will go back to Malaysia though. A fumble. Oyi An fumble. The left striker. Back with Singapore yet again. This time, a long switch. Tries to attack on that side. And it bears fruits as Rizkin Nukman gonna make the save. The Wilfred Banyan, they always attack from this side. Singapore will try to attack from this side yet again. Been called. Yet another stepping. Another penalty. Or should I say that was short, as the point will go to Malaysia from the last shot. Went short, so 15 for Malaysia. Oh no, the point goes to Singapore. Sorry about that, it wasn't short. It was 16-14, Singapore currently lead. To the left this time, the good shot, point number 15. Singapore still leading by 1. Closely. A very, very close encounter. Switches it well, and Singapore have their 2-point cushion back again. Traveling. Then 3 steps. Miscommunication between the 2 Singaporean players, Troy Teo as well as Loh Yushin. Possession back with Malaysia. Shot. Almost got there. Troy Teo has already read well. Bounces off his body into the ground. Malaysia within 1. It's the battle of momentum here. All back for Malaysia, as there was a fumble in the pass. Wilfred Banyan. Great shot. Double defense. Still defeated by the power of Wilfred Banyan's right hand. A pass on the right. Switches it yet again. This time, it's a bit short, so Malaysia have the lead. Short from Troy Teo. This time tries to go all by himself, Chin Jia-sheng. 18 all. This is it. Goes for a quick attack. Malaysia back one in front. Yes. Singapore switching the focus of attack yet again. They always have the majority of the points when they are playing on the left side of the field. At point number 19. Still closely contested. No team has had more than 2-point cushion throughout the game. Good attack, good shot. Malaysia has 20. It bounced above the defense, above the second line of defense. Long pass. Now, less than 40 seconds remaining in the second period. Troy Teo. Great defense. Time caught by Clement. And Travel. Ball back with Singapore. Has a chance to equalize. 20-19. Tries to go all by himself. And he gets the point. Louis Law. 20 all. Approaching closer to the end of the second period. For it. Oh. Was a stepping, and that is the end of the second period. After 20 minutes, it is still absolutely close. It is 20-20 between Singapore and Malaysia A. And we are going to the last 10 minutes full of thrills in this semi-final encounter. So here we are. Last 10 minutes, last period of this semi-final match between Singapore and Malaysia A. It is still tight. It is still all equal. Both sides having equal strength. And that is reflected by the score. 20 and 20. But we need a winner. Because this is a semi-final. We need a finalist for this one. So it is now or never for both these teams. Both these fantastic teams, which has been giving us the best that they can offer. This Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships. So we are waiting for the start of the third period. Once again, we are Velodrome Iskandar Puteri in Johor, Malaysia. Southern part of Peninsular Malaysia. As we start the third period with Singapore will be attacking. They are at the black kit. Straight up for Troy. Travel. Gonna be a turnover. And Malaysia will have the chance to be in front. Switches it to the right. Well caught by Louis Law. Troy gets the first point for Singapore in this third period. It's 21 to 20. Fumble. And it's Singapore ball. Who will crack on the nerves? Who will have the ice cold to finish the game on a high? The stakes could not have been higher. Great shot yet again. Wilfried Banyan has been the star for Malaysia all along. It's 21 all. Fumble yet again from the inbound pass. Malaysia has possession. Catches it. He had to go down a bit to make the catch, and it bounced on the floor. Great catch from Wilfried Banyan. Well defended by Singapore as well. Again, another penalty. Ball back again with Malaysia. Or for Wilfried Banyan. Extra pass. Malaysia in front. #24 is Hee Chai Hua. Singapore will be focusing on their attack on this left-hand side. It bears fruition yet again. 22 all. Malaysia loves to attack on this right, as Singapore will be attacking more on the left. Defense will be surely the key. Good catch. Another attack for Malaysia. Powerful shot, but Xavier Khoo with the save. Steps. Great save. Rizwan Rizki. And Malaysia will have it again. Shot. Oh, fumble. Lemon Lau shot. Looked to have been with less power, but defense fumbled it, and Malaysia are in front yet again. Back and forth we go. Equalizing point perhaps. It bounced all the way to Rizwan Rizki. Malaysia will have the chance to have a 2-point cushion. Great shot. Number 10 is Goh Chia Jun. Long throw forward to the right. Goes for it all by himself, but it is point Malaysia. The shot was short, and then the inbound pass was fumbled. Malaysia has a 3-point lead. Shot, it was short. Or rather, ball is with Singapore. It was a penalty, other than a short. Ball back with Malaysia. It was out of bounds just now from the shot. Tight shot. This time, stepped into the forbidden zone. Shot was about to be made. This time, finally, a point for Singapore. Singapore still to catch up with a 2-point deficit. Wilfried Panyan, great save from Isaiah Law. Travel, Malaysia ball. A fumble from the pass. It's just too casual from the first ball. On to the left. Singapore focusing on the left. Here tries to find point 24, but a great save this time. Straight away on the attack, easily taken. Shot. He stepped into the forbidden zone. Or back again with Malaysia. To the left. Shot. It's good. Lemon Lau with point number 26. Malaysia back up by 3. Shot. Bounced all the way. Singapore is still alive. 2 down with 4 minutes to go. This one risky. It over to the left. Extra pass. This time. Ball with Singapore. A fumble, Malaysia ball. 26-24. Pass. And then yet again. Forces the rotation of Singapore. And the save was fumble. 27 for Malaysia. Now focus on the right-hand side. This time bounced off Wilfried Panyan. Singapore 25. Another poor pass. Singapore down by 2. They will really need this. Really need all the turnovers from Malaysia to be converted into points. Great save from Lemon Lau. This time a shot. Malaysia almost there with 28. Goh Chia Jun with the all-important shot. Now Singapore, all the attacks needs to be money shots. This time it is. It is still very much open. And a substitution being made. Dalton will be making way. Number 29 is Lo Yu Shin, who checks in back to the court. Ball back with Singapore. Great save from Wilfred Banyan. Checks in, another pass. Great defense, Isaiah Law. He's a great defender. Oh, but Malaysia almost spilled it to give Singapore another point. Time yet another turnover. Singapore last 70 seconds. Moneyball. They got point number 27. And now they are within one. Last minute of the encounter. Malaysia with yet another attack to put it beyond all doubt. That should almost be enough. 29-27. Singapore, they need to have the points. A great defense, and Malaysia look to put it and put themselves in the final. Just 30 seconds left. Point number 30. 3-point cushion, and Singapore fumbles it yet again. Low Yushin. And the result should be clear already. Although there is another penalty, there is landing inside the forbidden area. But there won't be time for Singapore to come back from this as Malaysia cruises through to the finals for under 12 boys. It was 20-all after 2 periods. But they defended well, and then they got 10 points for themselves, restricted Singapore to only 7 points. Good game, well played from both these teams. As the final score shows, Singapore 27, Malaysia A 30.
Ayolah. Aduh ya. Dia memang tak ada masa tambahan lah. Mati kan 12. Kalau draw.
Number 12, Tchoukball. 13, Puteri. 14, Tchoukball. 15, Iskandar. 16, Velodrome. 17, Iskandar. 18, Tchoukball.
So the next one for you is going to be the semi-finals of the under 18 girls category between Macau as well as Thailand. Thailand, interestingly, had only 8 players present with only 1 substitute. The lineup promises to be an exhilarating encounter between these two powerful nations as well in Tchoukball. Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships. Before it was under 12 boys category, now it is under 18 girls category. Macau captained by number 9, Deng Siwan, and Thailand captained by number 11, Pathamapon Thongprom. The winner will receive a ticket to the finals. Be played at Educity. Educity Sports Complex, where all the finals will be played there. We are here at Velodrome Iskandar Puteri in Johor, Malaysia. Looks set for yet another exciting semi-finals. This time it will be 12 minutes per period, compared to only 10 minutes for the under 12s. This is for the under 18. Yes, it's going to be 15 minutes, but of course this is a youth tournament. Some cheers before the real test, where Thailand will be supported by their younger compatriots. Macau as well. We are going to start the first period, the first 12 minutes of this encounter, which surely will be setting the pace, setting the tone for the entirety of the match. Macau will be starting the game off from our left. Thailand on the blue strip and Macau on the white and green. And straight away, the first point for Thailand. Number 15 is Chidapa Kalong with the first point for Thailand. Shot was almost being caught by Chonticha Suryasuk. Bounced off grasp, and it's 1-1. Macau got their equalizing point. Straight away, great shot. For point number 2 this time, and number 14, it's Kong Kwan Kwepunya. Some tough passes for Macau. And point number 2. Scored by Ngan Chi Teng. 2-1 actually. Traveling violation from Thailand, so Macau have a chance to go 2 in front. Yet another travel. And from Ng Chi Cheng. Thailand will have the chance to equalize. The traveling violation, it brings brings a penalty. Great shot from the captain, Patamapon. 2-all. Counter is all level. In the early proceedings, bounces off. Tonticha and Macau got their third. They'll be using the 3 passes to carve an opening before making the shot after the third pass. Could be a shot made. Tips of Panapon, which makes it hard for the captain. This time, the shot bounced off. Doing Rutai Majai. Macau to have the 4th point. Traveling from Chonticha. The best start for Thailand. Some traveling, some fumbles in their passes. That's one from Macau as well. Which is it? Yet again. Point number 5 was a bit short. But Macau got their 5th point. Point will be given to the opposition if your shot bounced off into the forbidden area. That's what happened. Gave Macau their 5th point, but Thailand got back within 2. Alpha shot, well taken and straight away, but it's a landing. Stepped into the forbidden area right before about to release the shot. Right, but it was short. And once again, another point for. It was shot. It was a stepping instead. And Macau got their 6th. I'll have a 3-point cushion early in the first period. Fumbling. Extra pass. It's about to be made by Panapon towards Nisakon. Trying to pass out of bounds. To Port B. Back with Thailand. Another fumbling. Some tough passes being made by both these teams. They're harder to catch. Perhaps it's just trying to warm up a little bit. It'll be better as the game goes on. Good shot. Number 16, Ian Tok E. Macau, 7th point. Incomplete pass, and Macau on the attack again, but just stepping inside the area. Cannot step inside the forbidden area. Great save. Yes, fair shot. And straight. Number 9, Deng Siwan. The shot just went short, so Thailand will have their 4th point. You cannot have the shot landing inside of a forbidden area after you hit the surface. It will be deemed as a point to the opposition. And Thailand trying to crawl their way back into the game. Down by 4 now, within 2. Quick attack. And another one just gone short. So 2 shots from Macau just gone short. Given points for Thailand, but Macau this time made it count. Great shot from Ngan Chi Teng. To stop 3 consecutive points from Thailand. Or almost a good save from the captain, Deng Si-wan. Dived well. Unlucky save. Traveling. Number 23 is Leung Chi Cheng. Thailand. Shot from the captain, Patamaporn, and great counter from the defense. Turn into attack in no time at all. Macau regained a 2-point lead. Long, but nobody home. Too far away for Chonticha to make an attempt. Powerful from Leong Weng In. A tough pass. Oh, the advantage for Macau for the first period. 4 minutes left in this first period. Another one from Leong Weng In. Chonticha, the center. Make a better save in the second line of defense. Great shot. Thailand, number 17, Isakon Sang Nuan. They had to play catch up. Macau still have a 3-point lead. Well done with the shot. Gives it, rolls it across the court. Point number 12. Fumble from the pass across. From Chidapa towards Nguyen Roi Thai. Now switching sides. Pass was just too low for Ian Lok E to make a better ball retention. Shot. Double save from Kim Ka Weng and Ian Lok E. And the response is exquisite as Macau got their point number 13. Turning the defense into attack in such fashion. Some very tough nut to crack. Thailand not giving up just yet, and Thailand are playing the chasing game. Extra pass. This time it was a stepping. I say landing. And landing on the pit zone. Back to Thailand. Double-digit points perhaps. Point counts. Ball landed on the court before Kim Ka Weng and Ian Lok E could do anything about it. Not the best pass. Loses the control of the pass when about to switch it to the right. This time it hits the frame of the surface from the shot. Great save from Chidapakalong. Travel. Number 1 is Leong Weng In. Switches it all across the court to the left. And Thailand being caught napping. The point will not count. Landing inside a forbidden area. Great defense to recover for Macau. Well, in the last 30 seconds of the first period, it was just inside. It was towards inside the forbidden area, so Thailand will have the last attack in the first period to make them back within 2, and she did. Captain's point from Patamapon Tongprom to inspire a little bit of comeback from Thailand, which at one point were down by 5, and now they are clawing back into the game to be down by just 2. Macau still leads though, 13 points to 11. (13-11) after the first 12 minutes of this semi-final for under 18 girls category. Macau at 1 point leading by 5. Thailand clawed back with 3 points in succession, bring scores back to a respectable gap, heading towards the second period. The catch from Panapon. Extra ball. Pass as well. Bounced off. It bounced off the frame instead, so Macau will have the opportunity. Great defense from Patamapon. Goes for it all by herself. Again, hitting the frame of the surface instead. Fumble from Ngan Chi Teng. Great shot. Patamapon makes it 4 consecutive points for Thailand since the end of the first period, and now they are just within 1 from equalizing the game. Travel. Ball back with Thailand. They're playing in a rather interesting 4-3 formation. Is Thailand 4 players on the attack on the right hand side when they have the chance. Macau finally got their first point of this second period, ending 4-point in succession for Thailand. Great shot. Almost defended by Leung Chi Cheng, but the power beat her to it. Thailand playing chase, down by 1 yet again. Travel. Ian Lock E. Unlucky with the travelling. Shot. Well caught. Leung Chi Cheng. Just it to the right. Time bounced off. Sidapa Kalong. Macau's point number 15. Straight away the attack. It's good. From Nisakon. And not letting Macau run away with this. Extra ball. Great defense, or almost there. Firstly, the rebound. But unlucky for Thailand, it bounces off. This time, not the best catch from Nisakon. Macau will have a chance to further extend their lead to 3. 4 players in attack. Switches it, but Ian Lock E is just too far on the right. Straight away, just 1 pass needed. Nuang Rui Thai Machai with the finish. Saw the gap, she saw the opportunity. And now Thailand might be smelling blood. Another penalty for them. With a shot, bounces. Great catch from the captain, Deng Siwan. This time a better ball. And it went in the forbidden area. Back to Thailand. Straight away. And finally the equalizing point. Make it 16-all. Puts it up. Macau tries to get in front. They're not letting Thailand to be in front in this encounter. 17 points to 16. Switching it straight away, the attack. Deng Siwan thought she had it already. Oh, bounced off her. Into the ground. Deng Siwan switches it. There's the mismatch. And Macau has 18. Great court awareness from Deng Siwan, the captain, the center for Macau. She saw the gap and quickly switching the sides. Good catch. Nan Chi Teng on the defense for Macau. Now is the chance for a 2-point cushion. He lands inside. Back with Thailand. Thailand fighting for the equalizer. All the way to the left. Almost. It bounced off the hands of Chonticha. The power is just too much for her. Switches. Triple defense. Comes into fruition. The ball is with Yim Ka Weng. And another one for Macau. 3-point cushion. They defended way better in the last 2 minutes here, Macau. Not letting Thailand to have any attack on the left, on the right. The rotation is just too quick for the attack of Thailand. That is how they regain possession even after the attack of Thailand. More than 3 passes. Great shot. That's a powerful one from Nisakon. Was hit low and hard. Makes it difficult for any save to be made. Penalty, yet again. More back with Thailand. Macau leading by 2 with 4 minutes remaining in this second period. Macau defending very, very well. Big switch. It's now 2v2. Pass catch from Ngan Chi Teng. Pass was a little bit low in her defense. Travel. A call by the referee on the center. Oh, the quickness of rotation of Macau's attack put the Thai defense off guard. This exquisite play of Macau. Get all the points, and they defended way better in this one. This time, Ian Lok E with a catch. Travel call on Ng Chi Cheng. Thailand, if they are going to get the points, they will need their shots to be powerful and then bounces higher than the Macau defense, because they got down relatively quickly. Chung Si-wan switches it over. This time, too hot for Ian Lok Ee to handle. Thailand on it, but travel call on Chidapakalong. (21-19). Macau extending pressure, extending the lead in the process. Makes it to 22. Thailand on the left-hand side. Well defended by Deng Si-wen. Deng Si-wan. Another powerful drive, but she landed inside the area before releasing the shot. Wow, the defense of Macau, look at that. That was not the shot that Macau really wanted. It was short, and Thailand will have point number 20. Great shot this time. Number 1 is Leong Weng In. She has all the power shot in her locker. Oh, that took a few touches from Chutikan. Gonna handle the pass on the left-hand side, on the left. Striker roll. Almost defended by Chutikan on the next shot. 4-point lead again for Macau onto the right striker. Bounced off the fingertips of Ngan Chi Teng. 21 for Thailand towards the end of the second period. Fumbling, and referee will be calling the stoppage of time with 6 seconds left. 24-21, Macau leads. Semi-finals encounter. Thailand with the ball. 6 seconds left. Good defense from Macau as they prevented Thailand from edging ever closer to them, as Macau extends their lead to 3 in the second period. 24-21 before the last 12. Will Macau hold on for the victory and go on to the finals, or will Thailand finally stage a comeback in the last 12? Last 12 minutes of this semi-final encounter for girls under 18 category. Macau leading 24-21 against Thailand. At one point they were leading by 5. In the second period they were leading by 4 at one point. Now it is to test their defense on Macau and to test the nerves of the Thai girls to see if they can conjure up a huge comeback here. Thailand surely will be increasing the pressure on Macau. But Macau has been defending exponentially, especially in the second period. If they do the same, they will be in the finals. But if Thailand get the first few points in this third period, surely they will think that they have a chance, but not with a pass like that. A bit short of a pass to find Patamapon. Yet again, another bad pass. And is back with Thailand. Got bounced off Yim Kaweng, and the center, the captain, catches it well. And Macau get the first point of the third period. Getting their lead back to 4. It's the frame on Nguyen Roi Thai. Roi Thai Machai, number 13. Ball back with Macau after the penalty. Deng Siwan switches it long, but not the best catch from Yan Lok Yi when Thailand only have 2 players the right hand side. Defense losing her balance. Eun Chi Cheng saved the ball, but it wasn't to be. Yet again, this time Eun Chi Cheng defense. That is why Thailand 21 points still hasn't increased yet. Although with all the attacking prowess that they have, and switching to a 3-4 formation as well. This time it's better. Isakon Tang Nuan, or rather Nguyen Roi Thai Machai. Shot, tipped it. Nguyen Roi Thai with the rebound. Low shot, triple defense, but fumbled at the end by the pen on the central side, Kim Kao-eng. But Macau got back their lead. Yong Weng in with a powerful shot to bring them back up by 3. Just it to the left. Another fumble this time, hitting Eun Chi Cheng. 9 minutes. Thailand down by just 2. They will need to defend this though. Quick attack. This time was a landing and penalty given. Thailand has a chance. Good shot. Well saved by Leon Chi Cheng. He attacks it a bit high, but the trajectory of the ball goes low and hard, which makes it hard to defend. Attack from Thailand. Got through 2 defenders, Nisakon Sengnuan. Gathering the pace. But Macau is not letting Thailand catching up to them. Great save. Right away the counter, but such a soft shot, easily defended, easily taken, and Macau got point number 28. The mistake from the attack on the right-hand side switches it long to the left. Macau have their 4-point lead back. Great save. And now they'll be continuing the assault on the right. Again, a landing. Thailand has the ball. Shot. It. It's still a Macau ball. A penalty from the attack. Best catch. Follows it all the way into the forbidden area. Leong Weng in. Thailand playing catch up. 25. They've been playing catch up all game. They managed to equalize at 1 point in the second period. And Macau has been improving ever since, especially on the defense. brought them the chance to have a bigger lead. Thailand fighting well. Great defense from Jung Siwan. Macau, they are running away with it. 6 minutes remaining. The shot into the right corner of the surface went straight into the 3-goal defense. Not the best catch from left striker. Now it hits the frame. It's again unlucky for Thailand. Building up the play, and the shot hitting the frame. Gives the ball back to Macau. Good. Now they have a 5-point lead. A bigger one at that for Macau. Fumble. Nguyen Roi Thai. Macau ball. They're leading by 5 with 5 minutes remaining. Chance to make it 6. But they are not on the same wavelength. Gan Chi Teng, as well as Yong Weng In with the pass. Good shot. Nguyen Roi Thai Majai. Kim Kawing switches it well. And inside of a bit area first is Ian Lockey. Oh, the shot was just too short, and Macau have yet another point. Point will be given to the opposition if you hit the surface and then it bounced inside the forbidden area. A better defense from Deng Siwan. Read it like a book. And Macau has yet another point. It's 32-26. The job is becoming ever so difficult for the Tigers. Traveling. Another turnover. Macau 6 points up. Time is ticking away for Thailand. Great catch from a very, very tough pass. And Ho Hei Yi enters the game. It's good. Chidapa, but they will need more. Thailand will need more than just that to stage a comeback in the last 3 minutes of this encounter. They'll need to defend well. And 33 for Macau. Courtesy of Yong Weng In. Yong Weng In got all the money balls on the left-hand side as the right striker. But that one has hit the frame. (27-33). Macau 4-point lead. The landing inside again. Thailand tries to make an improbable comeback. Last 2 minutes. They are now down by 5. 33-28. They will need to defend better. Travel. Thailand ball. You need to up the pace now. Straight away the attack. 29. 90 seconds left in this encounter. Switches it long to the left is Macau. Oh, extra pass, it's good. And the shot is well done as well from the captain, Deng Si-won. From center all the way to the left striking position. Last minute, Thailand has just got their 30th point. But is there any time? Macau leading by 4. That should be the money ball. That should be the point that will send them to the finals. From the left striking position, yet again. And as Thailand fighting, finding the 31st point. But the comeback trail was just a little bit too late. Macau defended well. And when they need to, they get the clutch points, especially from this player, Leong Wen In, again and again and again. And Macau is going to the finals. They never let Thailand lead them at all. And they reach supremacy. And will be playing in the final stage after dispatching Thailand. After 36 minutes, they have 36 points, restricting Thailand to only 31. Good game, well played. Macau is one-year finalist for the girls under 18 category for the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships.
Ai, tak apalah tu jumpa dah start. Takkan dia jalan terus? Betul aku tengok budak-budak Malaysia tu cakap, oh start, takkan dah kalah. Takkan ni, sebelah tempat dia macam ni.
OK，我们先主人介绍，有请新加坡先介绍。
Number 4, Hina Kim. Number 11, Isaac Go. Number 14, Akim Ilham. Number 15, Dylan Sir. Number 13, Lucy Jong. Number 20, Amy Chan. Number 22, Rishi Rahim Kumar. Number 24, Ryan Low. Number 29, Dylan Chan. Number 30, Alan Chong. Number 32, Dylan Pei. Number 10, Dylan Liu.
OK，接下来我们有请奥姆来介绍。
大家好，我是队长17號黃祖定，大家好。
有号郑世强。
1號黃德亮，
1号陈柏宇。
23號李子豪，12號李子豪，6號施俊峰，4號黃偉霆，12號陳金奇，36號黃寶嘉，7號李永峰，9號陳文通，8號周新偉，20號主教手陳生。
OK，接下来介绍主裁判，我们的 man referee 是邱前锋，来自台北。
So we are back, and we are back with the mouth-watering action for the semi-finals of Singapore and Macau. This time for under 18 for the boys section. After Macau, The girls' side of the under-18s won their game against Thailand. Now it is time for the men's. It's time for the boys to go up against Singapore. Promised to be the great action. 36 minutes. Non-stop action, surely. Both these teams getting ready. Start of another semi-finals. Before, we'll be having 3 third-place playoffs starting 11 a.m. Macau, as usual, with the white and green strip, and then the roars coming from Singapore. Camaraderie. Singapore as well as Macau standing behind their friends, standing behind their patriots. And it's the setting here at Velodrome Iskandar Puteri here in Johor. It's some of the teams supporting their respective nations as well. We have 3 courts in here in this Velodrome. Court A, B, and this is Court C.
The audience, please stand at the audience side. Please don't go to the side. Okay, the side is not allowed to go. Okay. 各位观众，你们要待在观众席的两边，不可以去到旁边的地方。谢谢你们。
Nak dapatkan steak kali, kejap lagi kan lain.
We are still waiting for the confirmation. The game will start very, very soon for the Asia Pacific Tchoukball Championships. This is the under-18 boys category between Singapore and Macau. Fine, another finalist for this competition. Still waiting for the starting 7 though. We're waiting on the confirmation of the starting 7 before we finally get this game underway. So, little update on the previous game's results. Malaysia A won against Singapore in the under-12 boys category with semi-finals. And then Macau under-18 girls beating Thailand. And after this game, we'll be having the under-12 girls third place playoff between Singapore and Hong Kong. But before that, we are going surely be engulfed with this wonderful, wonderful game between these 2 powerful nations, 2 powerful teams. Singapore trying to get the first point, but it bounced inside. It was a bit short, so Macau will be having the first point instead. Fumble. Macau will be having their first attack in this contest. Second point for Macau. Was got there, the Singaporean defender. Quick attack being made, and finally, you can see from this number 10 of Singapore, it loves to go for that powerful shot, which bounces just in front of the forbidden line. Four-man defense, and yet another ball that is short from Singapore. Macau having a 2-point cushion. Good to see of yet another mistake from the attack. This time well saved from Macau. Counter-attack is for them in this 3-4 formation. Well saved. All the way from the back, but not the best pass. Singapore's number 4. That from Macau. That is a tricky shot. Bounced awkwardly, I should say, across surface. A counter-attack being made. Macau, terrific defense, and switches it to attack in no time at all. 5-1, they lead now. Point for Singapore. Making the shots, you need to make sure that it bounced off the surface into the place where the defenders won't be able to get it. They'll need to change the trajectory of the ball while shooting as well. Tries to do it, but this time the number 12 reads it well. A great save this time. He lands inside the forbidden area. Straight away. Didn't go for the pass, and then right away the shot. Singapore playing catch up. 3 down. Extra pass. This time a powerful ball, which lands right behind the forbidden line. Another shot. He fakes the pass, but fakes the pass and made the shot instead for Singapore's 4th point. This time he lands inside. Has to attack from the left. Ball goes to Singapore. Switches it all the way to the right. Quick attack. Another landing. Just as when he was about to make the shot. The foot, one of the foot, lands inside. It's good. For Macau, 8th point. Singapore, quick attack. It's the frame. So it will be Macau ball. Is it to the right? Onto the right striker. He steps inside. Stepped on the line, stepped on the forbidden line, so it will be Singapore ball. A chance to cut Macau's lead back to 3. Switches it long, switches it quick. A great save from Macau's number 12. Switches it to the right striker, and it's just too hot to handle for the Singaporean defense. They read it well, but reading is not enough. Singaporean point. Bounced off the defender. Again, another good reading. But the power in the shot, just too much. Another stepping on the line. Singapore ball. quickly exchanging things and making a shot. Quick transition forces the defense to make a quick rotation as well. Great save from Singaporean 15. Now the counter. Straight away. Singapore rallying. They're now just 2 behind in this under 18 boys encounter. 5:45 left in the first period. Macau leading 9 points to 7. Into the right striker. Great save, 24 tipping. Catch as well. And number 15 fixed the pass. Straight away the shot. Within 1 now. Straight away. Oh, that's a powerful effort. No chance for the defender. Got it again, but this time, after the ball hit the surface, it was short. The ball lands on the forbidden area, so that's thrice now. That's 3 times Singapore given the points to Macau in that manner. It's off 36. Good catch from the center. Into the right striking position. Another save. Quick transition. Point Singapore. And not letting Macau to run away with this. Fast-paced action here at the youth Tchoukball tournament. As Macau recovers their 3-point cushion. Switches it again, Singapore. Onto the right striking position, and it's good. They now had the double-digit points. The 6, oh, well defended. It needed 2 defenders for that. And yet again, oh, for the 4th time, the shot was just short. And Macau getting back their 3-point cushion. Oh, for the 5th time, that's 2 consecutive lost points. Macau now have 14. But Singapore, they're not making any mistake this time. Steps inside, or lands inside the forbidden area. So the point won't count from Macau. Singapore. It's in. Bounced off the defenders. Powerful attack after powerful attack. And to defend from Macau, just too good. Oh, lost point. That's the first time from Macau. Singapore is just 1 behind. Singapore lost 5 points. Macau lost 1. Landing inside. Just 1 in it. Macau, quick attack, powerful shot. It's a 90-degree. Hit the surface and then it was on ankle. This is all. There was the blocking. Time stop at 1:32 for a little bit of discussion between the 2 referees. It bounced for what could potentially be Singapore's point, but Singaporean teammate made the catch instead. Ball is back with Singapore. Now the stop time is going to be called. The possession went to the wrong team. If it is a penalty, the penalty against Singapore. No. Ball is back with Singapore, so a point for... Now instead... hit the frame with Macau, 15-13. 2-point lead for Macau in the last minute. 16. Powerful drive from the left striker. To the right, switches it well, but another lost point. Singapore has lost 6 in this first period. Now Singapore tried to get at least 1, but no! Another lost point. All these high risk attacks from Singapore, quite well for them. And that will be call time. Macau leading by 5 after Singapore has 7 lost points, or should I say they led by 4. Singapore has 14 after the last score, after the last point. So Macau leading by 18-14 after the first 12 minutes. to the second period, with Macau leading by 4. Singapore having last point in the first period. And Macau having back their 5-point cushion. Courtesy of Chen Ka-kei. Right striker on the left-hand side. Avian. Great catch. And a counter. Well taken by Ian Chan. Long into the left. Scores the point. Ryan Ng Ruizi. We got the names. Now we'll see who stars in this game. Straight away the attack from the left striking position. And Macau hit 20. Great strike. Yet again it is Ryan Ng. Point to point early on in the second period, with Macau still leading by 4. Powerful effort. Great catch. Wong Fong Kai tries to add another point into Macau's tally. Great shot. Bounce into the second line of defense by Ryan Ng. 3 points he has in the second period. But the reply, exquisite from Si Chong Fong. Avian. All in for Macau. They add to their tally through Chen Ka-kei from the left again. Quick attack, quick pass. That's hit the frame of the surface. That's a penalty. The ball for Macau. And he now lands inside the forbidden area. Another attack from Singapore. Is Ryan Ng, who stars for Singapore on the left-hand side, a left striking position. Macau switching quick. He lands inside. There was a very, very good sequence of movement. Switching side. Losing momentum in the run. Great save. A 4-man defense at the very least. Great strike from Chan Chuk Wai. 5-point lead for Macau. 23-18. Ravian, captain's point. Ravian Lim. First point in this period, in the second period. Waited for more power, but this time defended well by the Singaporeans. Ryan Ng. Once again, the scorer again and again and again. Left striker for Singapore. Stepped inside. Here's Chen Ka-kei. Ball back for Singapore, which is yet another lost point. This time from Ian Chan. 8 lost point by Singapore throughout the contest. Covered up by Ryan Ng. Of course, point after point after point, and Macau lost point. Singapore now down by just 2. Point after, that's another bad attack Macau ball. A little bit of interference after ball from the other court comes in. Saved. Well saved by Ian Chan. The Ryan Ng this time caught well. Chan Tchoukball. Gathering power, but Singapore has read it like a book. So does Macau with Im Chi Hong. Switches it to the right striking position. It bounced and it bounced for Macau. 25. Bringing back a 3-point lead in this fierce contest. But Ryan Ng dragged Singapore. He clawed Singapore, inspiring the comeback. But Macau surely gets another attack for them. Well defended. Throws it long to the right striking position. Back to Ryan Ng. Singapore within one. Stop clock. Request to wipe the court. Surely it will be slippery after a few moments with the sweat. Going to be absolutely dangerous if play continues with a wet court, a slippery court like this. So good call from the referees to ask for the court to be wiped. But Singapore is now just within one. They rallied from being 5 points down at one point, from 8 lost points throughout the contest, and now they are edging ever closer from Macau. Tries to get at least a 2-point cushion. I'll say by the center, Aiden Chan. Bracket position, changes it to Ryan Ng. He lands inside the forbidden area. Break the pass to the right striking position, and Chan Tchoukball pulling Macau to a 2-point lead. Switches it again. Ryan Ng. He is the star of the team. Almost all the points in this second period have been scored from the left striking position on the left-hand side. Lost point, and now it is the equalizing point. The mistake from Wong Fong Kai from the right striker position. Now Macau tries to pull them back into the lead, and he does. Switches it again. Goes for power, Ryan Ng. This time well saved. Counter-attack. Opportunity taken. Im Chi Hong. For Macau, 2 up. Ravian switches it. Left striker position from Dylan Seo. Takes the pass. Powerful, but no. It was just short, and another equalizing point. Macau has lost 3 points so far in this encounter. 28 all, but the possession is still in Macau. Great save. That is tremendous from the Singaporean defense. And they are now in the lead for the very first time in the semi-finals. On the left-hand side, again and again and again on his left striking position. Ryan Ng And Macau rallied themselves back. Lee Ji-ho. Long pass. Back to the right-hand side. The Ravian, captain's point again. Singapore, the first to 30. Picks the shot, goes for the pass instead. Yet another lost point. This time, he missed the shot entirely. Lost 4 points here, Macau. To the shot from the right. Missed the surface, missed the target completely. The penalty. And again, Singapore ball. Ravian switches it again. Into the left striker position. 32-29. The extra pass coming into fruition for Singapore. This time it's good. From Macau on the left striking position. Lee Chong-fong. Down by 2 is Macau. Singapore lead as much as 3. Ryan Ng. Thunderous and powerful. Back 3 up for Singapore. Macau. Great shot. From the right. It hit Aiden Chan on defense. Right away. Rallied by Singapore. Adding 1 more point for 34. He lands inside is Lee Chong-fong. Ball back with Singapore, who now attacks on the right-hand side. Switches it back to the left. Switches it back for Raven, who scores 35. 15 seconds left in this second period. Singapore leading by 4. Make it 3 after Lee Chong-fong gets yet another point. And that'll be the end of the second period. From Macau leading by 4, now Singapore leading by 3. How quick the tables turn for the Singaporeans, inspired by Ryan Ng Ruizi, number 24, as Singapore now lead 35-32.
Ada akak kalau kau yang tahan kat nak keluar benar. Lepas tu bising. Kau Aziz dah telefon dah tu. Kena cari orang terbangang. Dia ada nombor kau. Dia ada nombor kau. Kata hati angkat orang ni. Kalau tak angkat kau lelaki perempuan.
Last 12 minutes. It is a game of immaculate momentum. And it has been down to who has it most. It is down to who can use the momentum longer than others. And it started with Tchoukball backing the first point. Or a bounce. It was Singapore ball. Switching to the left as quickly as possible. Ryan Ng. Great save from Im Chi Hong. And Singapore as well. Both teams defending well in the first minute. Raven. Saved by Tchoukball. And Macau having seemingly the point, but no. The stepping instead on the forbidden line. Oh, that is exquisite. Taking the pass before making the shot. Singapore up by 4. An 8-point turnaround since the early doors of the second period, and now it is a lost point for Macau. They have lost 5 points and are now down by 5. 15 on the right is Lei Chi Ho. Switching, attacking on the right, and finally gaining their first point of the period. Macau desperately needing this. Great shot from Raven, although he will apologize to the defender. He hit its face on the rebound. Singapore ball still leading by 5. 10-point turnaround as Macau's biggest lead was 5 at one point. Was out. Travel. Ball back with Singapore. Momentum is now with them. Ryan Ng. Powerful effort. Powerful shot. 6-point cushion. (39-33). Switching well. What a save from Ian Chan. Pushes it to the left. Into Ryan. Great catch, great save from the captain, Mok Chotek. Macau rallying. not going down without a fight. Point from Si Chong Fong. Ravian, extra pass. What a save. This time from In Chi Hong for Macau. Tries to defend Singapore from the counter attack. A stop on the clock. Asking for the court to be wiped again at 8:22. Singapore leading 40-35 in this encounter. At one point, it was 6 points, the lead of Singapore in this semi-finals. How quickly the tides have turned. But Macau trying to rally themselves back into this game. In the third period, 8:22 left on the clock. Great strike from the right. Striking position. Singapore back 6 in front. Macau having one more. Ryan. Back with one again. Seven-point cushion. The lead has gone bigger and bigger. Momentum riding in Singapore. 43 now they have. Macau, they need to use the trump card, which is the quick attack, the quick transition, the fake shots into a pass. 36 for Macau. Good defense from Macau, attacking on the right-hand side. Right striker position is nice from Lei Chi Hao. 37. Down by 6, but they need to take this one by one. They still got time. Oh, the pass is just too high for Ian Chan. Fumble. Find the fumble though, and you have that opening. Ichi Hao passes a bit below the level that he would love to have. Ryan, you will always take all the powerful shots. You always take all the opportunities. Back 7 in front. That is a shot from an enraged man. Lei Chi Hao. They will need to defend now. They will need to defend better. Those defensive positions. Another one. Ravian Lim, the captain of Singapore once again. Lost point. Oh, Macau was just too short and Singapore got 46 now. Macau has lost 6 times. And for the 7th time, Singapore 47 now. 47-38. Another lost point. Now Singapore has a 10-point lead, 48-38. Wow. Too many lost points now for Macau. Singapore, early doors, have got 8 lost points. And now Macau themselves has got 7 lost points. Goh Fong checks in back into the game and giving Macau 1 point. back on single-digit deficit. Singapore for a double-digit lead, which has been dispatched typically by Ravian Lim Jutek, the captain. Oh, great defense from Aiden Chan. Out of bounds, and there's a lost point. Macau gaining 1. Singapore has lost it 8 and 9 times in this encounter. Ryan caught well. Macau needing point after point. Ball has not touched the ground yet. But again, Aiden Chan, the main defender on the left-hand side. Ravian switching side. Ryan Ng with all the space in the world. This time, it is Macau. Was out of bounds. Switching again, left to right, Ravian. This time, the throw hit the forbidden area, so point for Macau. Ryan was caught by Tong Kam Loy, but on the ground, so 50 to 41. Fumble. Fumbled by Lei Chi Hao. Stepping on the line. It is going to be Macau ball. Down by 9 with just 2 minutes remaining. Hit a toss too much. Singapore defends well with the help of Hayden Kim. Now from the right striking position. Ball back again with Macau. Attacking vigorously and gaining a point. Oh no. Good defense actually. Ryan. Vicious. Well defended again by Macau. Oh, Singapore also defends absolutely well. Aiden Kim. 2 big saves that he made. Ravian. Great catch, great defense, great save. But they will need more than just that. Macau got a point, 42, but the sequence of not scoring for 50 seconds may have cost them. The change in momentum, despite Macau, might be kicking themselves now for all the lost points, especially in the second period. As Singapore gains 1 more from Ravian Lim. Although Singapore has lost more points in this game, but they added the strength in attack, they became more vigorous, they became more aggressive, especially in the second period, and that led them to huge turnaround. 15-point turnaround. And Singapore will be winning and will be going to the finals. Last attack from Macau. No time for that. And Singapore advances to the finals. A huge turnaround by Singapore. They were down at 1 point by 5 points to Macau, but they rallied themselves in the second period as well as the third period. And they will be going on to the showcase, to the grand finale, winning by 10 points, 52 to 42. Congratulations to Singapore. Good game, well played. to Macau.
Ni terjemput tu. Perempuan 12. Jadi tadi Malaysia dia kena terjemput. Tadi Malaysia sebelah dia kena terjemput. Tadi Malaysia sebelah dia kena terjemput. Perempuan Malaysia sebelah tadi. Ha? Tanya pula. Tak, yang perempuan yang sebelah tadi dulu orang Malaysia. Kamu ya. Dah tu. Zoom apa? Pengadil. Pengadil tak masuk lagi. Velodrome ni tak open. Open lah. Mana orang main logo basikal ni? Elak kau naik dia jatuh dah aku ingat. Dia miring ni.
Number 22, Megan. Number 11, Emma. Number 86, Rima. Number 8, number 44, Charlotte. Number 15, Avisha. Number 6, Rachel. Number 26, Katie. Number 2, Arisha. Number 25, Eddie. Number 19, Rabiatu.
So after all the semi-finals, now it's the time for the third placed playoff. It is now time for Singapore as well as Hong Kong for under 12 girls. It's going to be a very interesting encounter where we see young girls in action for Tchoukball. They surely will be the future for their respective nations. Singapore donning the black kit as usual, whereas Hong Kong will be red. Going to be absolutely interesting to see, because we now will be witnessing a sister partnership for Hong Kong. Ip Sam Yao as well as Ip Sam Yi. Number 27 is Ip Sam Yao, the younger sister, and Ip Sam Yi, number 78, is the elder sister. So to start for Singapore will be Patricia, Hayley. Center will be Mavisha, together with Ang Charlotte. And on the left will be Darwisha, Rivka, as Singapore will start the game off. They are on the black kit. They will look to attack first. Penalty is given. Hong Kong will be attacking, but traveling is Chung Wing Hua, number 30. 10 minutes per period for under 12s. Hit the face of the captain, Chew Lok Ki, as Singapore gain their first point. Always the risk when you're running defense. Will accidentally hit your face defending. Hong Kong with the equalizing point. Is Ang Charlotte up to the left and losing her balance is Atrisha. Traveling is number 30, is Chung Wing Hua. Time Trisha was the one travels. Traveling violations by both these teams. Eugenie, he steps on the line of the forbidden area. Possession back to Singapore, and turnover from incomplete pass. #22 is Lee Ching Hei. Point for Hong Kong. Attacking from the left-hand side, attacking from the right-hand side, a left striking position. Methodical, but it's again traveling. Nora Trisha is the captain. Perhaps the best player in the team, but not the best start for Trisha. Not the best pass into Ip Sam Yao. Ip Sam Yao is only 10 years of age. It's under 12 team. Good point from Atrisha. She's been waiting for the moment. Lam. Great strike. Hong Kong gained their third point. Little apologies from Port Said Ali. Ball on the pass by Kaylee. Need to be careful. Possession. The pass is good. Well saved from Rivka Nokalisha. Opens it up for Trisha. Great strike from the captain. Nora Trisha backing almost all the points for Singapore in the early proceedings of the first period. Great shot. Time from Liu Jenny from the right striking position. Avisha puts it up to the right. Tries to find Trisha yet again. The face of Chu Lok Ki for the second time in this game. Again, a risk in defense. They're not careful. Time bounced off the ground. Will be again Singapore's ball. To the left striking position, but traveling is Nur Darwisha. Second from the left. Good from Ellie. Ellie Kwok. For all. Pass was short. The inbound pass. With Hong Kong will have the chance to be in the lead. Steps inside. Pin area is Liu Jenny. 2 out of the 4 points so far. Rivka opens it up for Darwisha. Great save from Stitching Lam. It up to the left and finally getting the point. Ali backs 3 for Hong Kong. Pass is not inside, it's not outside. Baseline, the inbound pass. Turnover for Hong Kong. Hong Kong having the chance to be 2 in front, but pass is a bit short for Ali. Avisha onto the right. Good ball, but great catch from Jenny, helping on the defense. Extra pass, bounce it off. Great catch, Rivka. From the left this time. And Atrisha backs home the point for Singapore. 5-4. Change been made. It is Sam Yao making way for Luo Yan Nam. Ball on the pass. And Charlotte could not handle ball. Charlotte. Avisha, right striking position. Opens it up for Atrisha, who travels. Traveling violation as well from Chung Wing Hwa. Hong Kong leading 6 points to 5. Trisha, great save. It up, but on the pass by An Wing. Should I say Luo Yan Nam? Sorry about that.
Dia paling kecil dalam kandang. Keempat lah. Keempat lah.
Singaporean wanting them to go on defense, and that is why Chu Lok Ki, the captain, with the additional point for Hong Kong. Atrisha. A pass for Kaylee. Good save this time from Chu Lok Ki. Chance for a counter, but stopped by the referee for travel. Singapore has a chance to get 1 point back here. Atricia. Great strike. Just 1 point in it now in the first period of this third place playoff between Hong Kong and Singapore. Hong Kong currently leading by 1. Extra pass is good, but just stepped on the line. Made the shot rather invalid. Ball will go back to Singapore with just 21 seconds remaining. Avisha on the center. Kaylee. Atricia. Point number 7 for Singapore. The majority of it came from the captain herself, Nora Tricia. That will be the end of the first 10. 7-all between these two teams. For Singapore, Atricia gaining the most points. As for Hong Kong, the majority came from Ellie, as they are level at 7 points each. Back again with the second period. Another 10 minutes for us to see which team will end this tournament third place between Singapore and Hong Kong for girls under 12. It's 10 minutes, it's not 12. So we are starting with Hong Kong with the inbound. Up, good save from Avisha. Great strike, but this time captain herself, Chu Lok Ki. The save and almost got there. Singapore and Hong Kong will be leading. Great strike from Trisha yet again. Singapore leads 8 points to 7. From the left. Stepping inside the forbidden area. Up to the left. Good shot. But a better save from Rivka. Great attack, but a lost point from Atrisha. Tries to be too precise with the placement after the shot. So Hong Kong have the equalizing point. Oh, it hit the face of Liu Jenny after shot from Kaylee Tan. The power just too much for her. Singapore leads again. A little bit of rotation in the starting 7, putting Atrisha on the left-hand side this time. As Singapore will get the point. Singapore has point number 10. Leading Hong Kong by 2. Great strike. The left striker position by Ali. One of her first in second period. Trisha. Nobody back defending. Back 10-9. On the scoreline just now before Atrisha hitting the shot, it was 9-all. Another lost point. So it is Hong Kong's point. 10-all. The left striker position. Into Mavisha though. As she lands inside forbidden area. Right, but it picked up. Great strike from Kaylee Tan. Singapore back up by 1. Striking again. Taken by Atrisha. Could be the chance though for Singapore. Opens it back for Atrisha. Oh, great defense from Hong Kong. Maybe a chance to strike back, but look at Rivka hustling in defense. There is still Singapore ball. Atrisha. She is the star of the team. Leading by 2 is Singapore. After Kaylee, now it is Atrisha. Atrisha started on the right-hand side, now operates on the left. But is still on the left striking position. Fisher hits the frame. Fisher, vicious throw, vicious shot as well. Ellie He lands inside the forbidden area. Singapore ball. He will switch over to the left. Opens it up to the right striking position into Atrisha. She's just too good. The captain inspiring the team is Nora Atrisha. Oh, great save. What a defender. Rivka Nokalisha. Oh, the smallest girl in the team. But her defense, helped on by her lower center of gravity, helps the defense for Singapore. Puts it up. Ali is now on the left-hand side, on the left striking position. Oh, fumble. Where I want to lose possession though, because this is Atrisha's territory. There's a blocking. And Mavisha was about to catch the pass. It is still Singapore's ball. Into Atrisha. Sends in one more pass, traveling. Playing is 90 Rabiatul. Great strike. Rabiatul a target. Hong Kong within 2 points. Avisha. Darwisha. One more pass into Kaylee Tan as she lands inside the forbidden area. Puts it up, Ali. One more pass. Bounced off Rivka. And Hong Kong is... Oh, that's a penalty actually. And a point. A mistaken attack. And I was just too far within reach of Darwisha. Left striking position on the right hand side. The penalty, Singapore ball. Switched over to the left. Another pass. Atrisha. Oh, great save. Aman Wing. Hong Kong has a chance to pull themselves back into this game. And it is Ali. Ali Kwok Sit Yuet. Hong Kong is only one down here in the Velodrome. Atrisha, it's the frame. It will be Hong Kong ball and a chance to equalize into Ali Kwok. And it is the equalizer. With just 22 seconds remaining. What's it you at? Inspired her team to come back. Rabiatul tries to go all by herself and gains a point for the struggles. Going solo might be a good thing after all when everybody was expecting the pass to Atrisha, and that is how Singapore lead at the end of the second period. Ali Kwok tried to rally Hong Kong back into the game, scored the equalizer, but Rabiatul with a moment of individual brilliance to put Singapore up by 1.
Malaysia tak banyak team lah. Ada E juga. Ada E juga. Macam dia orang buat masuk A. Maknanya dia agak AB lah.
So back at the last 10 minutes. Singapore leading by the slightest of margins by a solitary point from Rabiatul Adawiyah. Last scorer just before the end of the second period. And there's still a lot more in this third place playoff as Hong Kong will be starting the third period. Oh, went straight to the strike and great improvisation from Liu Jenny. She almost lost her balance and then straight away went for a shot. 14 all now. Atrisha though. And Atrisha though might just hit the frame instead. Ali, great catch from Rivka. That's the best defender they have. Atrisha going for the second try and finally gaining the point. 15. And now Hong Kong will be reintroducing the younger sister of Ipsum. Is Ipsum Yao, 10-year-old. Great catch, great defense from Ang Charlotte. Changing sides to the left. Oh, almost a good defense from Hong Kong, but Darwisha wouldn't care. The number 2 extends the lead to 2. Second from the right, Rabiatul. Long ball. Can attack it from here, from the right striking position. Ali again, but a lost point instead. He was deemed short by the referee. And Singapore has yet another point, ending their lead to 3. Ali hitting the bottom side and Bouncing inside the forbidden area. Great attack, Liu Jenny. 2 in a row. 2 points for Hong Kong in this third period. Atricia opens for Rabiato. And it lands on the floor. That ball is with Hong Kong. Bounced off Rika. And Hong Kong within 1. And Charlotte. Kaylee Tan. Into Darwisha. Into Mavisha. Just outside the forbidden area. And Singapore has their 2-point lead back. Back to the right. A striking position that is absolutely powerful, but instead it hit the frame. That was unlucky. Atricia. Great defense from Hong Kong this time. Afraid Atricia's attacks sometimes. Pass was just too hot to handle for Ali Kwok. Rabiato. One more pass into Captain Atricia. Hit the frame. To Hong Kong. Kwok. This time it's a better ball, but Hong Kong now within 1. They got their 17th. They're going to stop the clock for a while. Hong Kong down by just 1. Singapore more than 3 seconds. 3-second violation from Charlotte. Hong Kong attacking. Kwok again. Equalizer. Hong Kong with 18. Last 5 minutes. This will be clutch time now in this third place playoff. And Charlotte into the left again. Into Atricia, who scores as well for Singapore. To the left, travel, ball Singapore. Force ball, leading by 1. Clock is ticking for Hong Kong. We're just down by 1 point. Rabiato just steps in. Wanted to add more to the Singaporean tally. And Kwok, another equalizing point. Hong Kong will not let them free. Will not let Singapore run away with it. Avisha. Rivka into Rabiato. Just went inside the hidden area. It's going to be Hong Kong ball and a chance to go in front with Kwok, who inside the forbidden area. Singaporean ball. Rabiato into Atricia. And Atricia once again almost defended by Ipsam Yao. Singapore has 20. We're into the last moments of the game. Opens it to the left. Great shot. Almost got there. Hang Charlotte, but Liu Jenny will claim the 20th point for Hong Kong. Did up well. Rivka to Rabiatul. Atrisha. That is vicious. Vintage Atrisha. Eugenie. Oh, great save from Ang Charlotte. Kaylee. Bounces. And Singapore 2-point lead. Kaylee Tan, this time, the scorer. Long forward, but the receiver, Siching Lam, her eyes off the ball. Turn it into yet another turnover. Atrisha. Lands inside the forbidden area. And they will need to defend here. Singapore. It hit Rivka. And Hong Kong has 90 seconds to save this game. Kaylee. Into Darwisha. Fumble. By the defense of Hong Kong. Luo Yan Nam. Singapore back up by 2. Still in play. LA hitting Mavisha, and it will count as a point for Hong Kong. Time is ticking away. We're at the last minute of the third place playoff. Rivka on to Rabiato. Back for Atrisha. Great save. This time from Luo Yan-nam. And Hong Kong for the equalizer. Just lands inside the area. Rabiato tries to go all the way, but she herself lands inside the forbidden area. 20 seconds for Hong Kong. Ali Kwok. Great save, Mavisha. And now might be the chance to kill the game off. And no, the defense is there. 10 more seconds. Ali Kwok. Equalizing point. We might go into overtime after all. As the end of the third period. 23-23. A clutch point from Kwok Se-Yuet. Bringing it all the way. And we are going the distance. 5 extra minutes. Working overtime here between Singapore and Hong Kong for the under 12 girls category.
Dia kalau dah hapus saja sudah beri duluan dah.
There's nothing to separate between these two fantastic teams. 5 more minutes needed to find the winner, or if else, we might need more. 23-23. Singapore will be starting the game as Hong Kong will have Port Said to thank for dragging them into this overtime. Atrisha. Great save, great defense from Hong Kong. Opens it up for Kwok. Oh, he missed it completely, and that's a lost point. Singapore will get the first one. 24 for Singapore after huge mistake from Port Said. This time, easy save from Atrisha, who helped in defense. Darisha travel. Gain some points. The left striking position and advantage taken by Liu Jenny. They have the left striker, the left and right hand side are functioning so well. Atrisha will need to score some for Singapore, and she does. Singapore back in front. Eugenie deflected off Mavisha. Hong Kong back again. They will never back down. They always fight until the end. These two teams. Atrisha. Great point. 2 in a row for Captain Atrisha. The boys, the Singaporean boys under 12, are getting ready for their own third place game or clash when they were about to defend, but Hong Kong gets point number 26. And Charlotte into Atrisha. It bounces off Lee Ching Hei. It's the referee pull for the time to stop to ask for the Singaporean under 12s to get away from this court as the game is still ongoing. It might distract the focus for both these teams that are actually competing in this court. We are at overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Singapore leading by 1. Liu Jenny again. This time it hits the frame. So it is advantage Singapore. Official long into Atrisha, who travels after the pass from Rivka. And Hong Kong back at it again. Nobody's backing down. Nobody's letting up. Mavisha. Rivka to Atrisha, who will take shots after shots, and Singapore lead again. They will need more from their Captain Marvel. Eugenie. Easily by Mavisha. This time it is Kaylee Tan. Score number 29 for Singapore. Puts it up well for Kwok. Hong Kong within 1. They are playing the chasing game. They are trying their absolute best to get back into this game. Atricia to restore the 2-point cushion, and she does. 30 for Singapore with 40 seconds left. Hong Kong needing 2. Great shot. This time it is 29 Luo Yan Nam. Singapore might have the last attack. Atricia to kill it all once and for all. Cool and cool from Nora Tricia for Singapore. Hong Kong trying for 30 at least. Mavisha with a save, and Singapore third place winners. (31-29) with almost all the points bar one from Kaylee Tan, scored by Nora Tricia, the captain herself, and Singapore third place finishers in the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Tournament 2024 here in Malaysia. Congratulations to Singapore, commiserations for Hong Kong, but congratulations as well for finishing fourth. The final score here, Singapore 31, Hong Kong 29.
ทีมของขวัญฟิฟทีมสีดาภาซิกทีมปันนพรสวีททีมนิสากรเอทิชนิชา Men referee Terence from Malaysia. Side referee Jalil from Singapore. And another side referee Yonglun from Malaysia.
Number 12, Titans. Number 1, Troy. Number 3, Caston. Number 4, Justin. Number 5, Isha. Number 6, Keegan. Number 8, Dalton. Number 9, Louis. Number 13, Ariane. Number 39, Eugene. Number 30, Isaiah. Number 35, Xavier. Hồ Huyền Văn, sắp sang thủ châu Quảng Ngọc, các thủ tướng của mình.
Lên giờ đi làm sự tin của Hồng Kông. Sai là đi sự đoàn tin của Thái Bình. Sai là đi ở đi của Indonesia. Ta ở đi.
Next matchup for you is the under 12 boys category with third and fourth placing. Singapore going up against Macau. As Singapore lost to Malaysia A in the earlier rounds, or should I say earlier in the day. Now going up against Macau. Also lost their semi-finals. And the winner will be finishing their tournament in third place. The loser will be finishing fourth for this Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships. Singapore surely wanted redemption. But Macau, with only 7 players, so there will be no substitutions for Macau. They are as fierce as ever. 7 players. Macau. Macau will be starting with Captain Hoi Meng Phai, Chao Wang Lok, In Man Chon, Hoi Pak Hei, Chok Hoi Sang, Chiang Chi Hao, and Leung Chi Yu. As Singapore, Titus Kwan, as Macau tries to find their first point of the game. Well defended by Singapore, in which the captain Titus Kwan stepped into the forbidden area.
Dia ni merakas lah ambil bola. Lepas tu nak baling lagi. Rapi tadi.
On 4 for Leung Chi Yu. To play it back to the right, but a little bit too far for the liking of Chiang Chi Hao. Changing to the left, and that's the first for Singapore. Matched well by Singapore for their first point of the game. This third place playoff for the under 12 boys. Up to the left. Well saved by Chinjia Cheng. Traveling is Titus Kwan. Find a second point, but said no. To the center where Leung Chi Yu is, but traveling. And another violation. Makes the pass. Referee's liking. Just too much to handle for Hoi Meng Fai. Up to the left, Titus. Titus Kwan getting the second. Or I say no. Out. Defense, but before that, he's already stepping inside the forbidden area is Macau. Traveling yet again, Troy Teo. Violations between these two teams. They were about to take the shot. Time is a better ball, but yet again, Troy. Another traveling violation. Good shot. Well saved. Time by Isaiah Law. The left. It was a lost point for Macau. Singapore, they have two. The shot was short. It lands inside the forbidden area. It to the left striking position, but yet again, Law ends absolutely well. And Titus Kwan adding more to the Singaporean tally. Oh, Macau having miscommunications of inaccurate passes coupled with their struggles in defending, and Singapore now more and more first period. After 5 minutes, Singapore has 4. Hong Kong trying to find one and finally found one. Hoi Meng Fai for Macau. Perhaps even not. What's the penalty with the shot from Hoi Meng Fai? It to the left yet again. Bounces off. Almost saved by Titus Kwan, and Macau finally have their first point. Long inbound pass, but traveling is there. Extra pass to the right striking position. But striker that inside the forbidden area. Another one landing inside. This time for Singapore from the right by Dalton. Time good save. Singapore on a counter. Adding more to the points collection for Singapore. The right striking position. Oh, missed it completely. Another lost point. Singapore with 6 now. Missed it completely with the shot. you miss your shot, you need to be very, very careful placing those shots, perhaps even making those shots. If you miss it, you're in danger of giving the point to the opposition. While Hoi Hey, the second point for Macau. Right. Go to Singapore. Reaches it well to the left. That'll be yet another point. This time from the right. Singapore leading by 5. Approaching the last 2 minutes of the first period. Attack. Would have been save for Duang Lok. Sheng, but Singapore now has 8 points to their name. Up to the right this time. Extra pass. One more pass. Time good save from Yung Chi Yu. Helped by Hoi Pak Hay. Yet again. Hoi Pak Hay from the left. He himself has got 2 for Macau. Pass to the captain, Titus Kwan. But is a lost point, so it is going to be Macau's instead. Switching position. Switching to the left, striking position. All the power in the world by Lo Yushin. (9-4) it is for Singapore. Lo Yushin, another attack, another point. Double digit before the end of the period. That'll be the end of the first period. Singapore having 10 points. Macau had 4 with 2 lost points as well for Macau. Singapore quite healthy lead after the first period, 10 points to 4. Going into the second period, Singapore has the double-digit point, 6-point lead over Macau, and they will want to add more to the tally and run away with it. But they did in the first period. Macau had no substitutes. They come into this tournament with 7 players, and only the 7 are here today. Fumble, Troy Teal from the long inbound pass. Traveling. And Chiang Chi Hao, or rather Hoi Pak Hei. A pass, sending it long, too much for Titus Kwan. It's just too long. No blocking call, so it is Singaporean ball. Good shot, and well finished by Dalton Yam. Traveling, hold on, Jiang Chi-hao. Singaporean ball, which was open, and extra pass, but travel as well is Isaiah Law. Save from the double block. Shot, and Louis Law came in the second period. Number 12 for Paul. Shot well saved. Straight away the counter attack from Troy Teal. Great defense, and it transitioned it into a Fisher shot. All in a split second. In, so there won't be in Macau chance. It's going to be Singapore who adds more to the tally, having a 10-point lead courtesy of Titus Kwan, the captain. Travel. Time on Hoi Sang, 24 for Macau. Another travel, this time called on Korean player. Shot, well defended by Singapore yet again, and they will reap the benefits. 11-point lead is what they are doing right now, Singapore. Having all the momentum in the world. This time it hits the frame of the surface from a Macau attack. Great shot from Louis Law. No chance whatsoever for the triple defense of Macau. This time That was hit with power by Hoi Pak Hei. Edit step, edit pass. Looked as if it was too easy for Keegan Yo. Backed into the game. 6. Singapore. Are left with less than 5 minutes. The end of this second period. Shot, great defense. Opens it up to Troy in the left striking position. But he stepped inside. Landed inside the area. Travel. Singapore will press on and press on and press on. They have 18 now. Now on the attack. Good save. And straight away the counter from Louis Law. He was the one who defends. He was the one who made the shot as well. Moment to Troy Teo at one point in this game. Well, left striking position. So Macau have their 6th through Chu Wang Lok. That pass. Shot. It even further ahead in the chasing. Macau trying their best. The Singapore defending way better than usual. Perhaps enraged by the loss to Malaysia early in the day against Malaysia A. The under-12 semi-finals. Now we are seeing great defense all round, but there's a landing being called there on Kester, who now is playing on a more forward role than on the defense. So Yushin. Added pass for Troy, who traveling. $20 points to 6. Singapore lead, and yet another travel from Leung Chi Yu. Another point coming in. Singapore running away and more so. The 15-point cushion with 1 minute left in the second period. Good defense from Isaiah Law, way better. You. Left striking position. Good defense. Especially by Isaiah Law. Now they can recover. Now they can conjure up a counter. But landing into the forbidden area is Hester. Macau wanted at least one. At least to make it 7. But treble. And that will be the end of the second period. Singapore leading by 16 against Macau. And they are cruising in this third place playoff. Surely now, bar any miracles, to be the third place finisher. That's the end. Actually, stopping the clock for a while, but now is finally the end of the second period. 16-point lead for Singapore against Macau. They are cruising. And surely now will want to go all the way to finish in third. The third and final period here in the under-12 boys third place playoff. Singapore cruising with 22 points. And Macau needing a huge miracle to turn this thing around. Turn this game around. A 16-point deficit. They will really need to defend better and to avoid any more turnovers, especially with the traveling. That will be a good start. Point Meng Phai. The first point for Macau in the third period. Oh no. There it went to Singapore. Looked to have been good, but it was out of bounds. That it became a Singapore ball. The one that Macau really need to be careful at. Onto the left. Another penalty and another one that became Singapore ball. They're trying all sorts of things now, Singapore. The next point coming from Kester. On the left striker position is now Aryan Rizky for Singapore on the left-hand side. You have Wang Jiang, 5 on the right striking position. The right-hand side of the attack, Dalton on the center right-hand side. Left is Keegan Yeo. They're making substitutions here. Singapore bringing on some players who can have chance to play before. Give them precious minutes. Titus Kwan is now playing center. Deflected. Great catch from Leung Chi-yu. Up to the left. Oh, great catch from Wang Yixiang. And adding another point for Singapore. I think their bench players to good effect now. Checking on the left or traveling. Wei Pak Hei. The left-hand side, you see another point from Aryan Rizky this time. .20 cushion. That's how confident and comfortable Singapore is. Oh. Help defense needed. The both of them, they really need each other for that. That one was an easy catch for Dalton. Long pass, got on by Kester. Into the right. There was a shot where he lost his balance. And it hit the forbidden area after it hit the surface. So 0.7 for Macau. Taken by Leung Chi-yu. Again, you see traveling violations appear more and more frequently for Macau. Aryan Rizky. Another lost point. Another short. The shot that was deep short. Time from Aryan Rizky. Travel. What's more, it lost balance as well. Tchoukball. Hit to the left striking position and got point number 9. Oh, no. Another penalty being given. Turnovers upon turnovers happening in the third period. Time is Kept inside. Forbidden area. Now Singapore ball again. One more pass. Time a good save. The shot was just too near the defender. Be taken by Titus Kwan, who's playing centre. Still no point for quite a while now. Passing to the right. Again, ending inside the forbidden area before the shot was taken. This time Macau defended better. They really need to attack better now. Finally they do. Point from Hoi Pak Hei. Nine for Macau. .335 remaining. Inbound will be for Singapore. Catch from Lo Yushin. Opens it up to the right striking position. But this time, ended inside the forbidden area. Penalty. Macau wanting point 10. And they do. Worked hard for it. Finally, double-digit points for Macau under 12. The under 18s are now getting ready. It's going to be Hong Kong going up against Macau. The under 18 third place playoff coming right after this. Stepping inside again. Still 27-10. Take there from Yashing. To you. Sharing possession together. Good shot, deflected into the air, and Dalton easily gathers. But not an easy gather on the pass across the target. Well, defending well as well. Ends it for Aryan. Gets point number 28, Aryan Rizky. .150 remaining. Macau hitting the frame of the target. Gonna be .29 Singapore. And Macau finally gets, or maybe not, stepped inside yet again. Some attacks are actually good, except that Macau frequently gets into the forbidden area. Cancels all their hard work, all their shots. 18, the difference between the two. We are at the last minute, and for some time now, we already know who the winner will be. 18-point cushion, and Macau having all the trouble in the world to try and find points. Going to be Singapore third and Macau in fourth. Commiserations to Macau under 12 boys. And absolutely well to go this far. As for Singapore, a little bit of redemption after losing to Malaysia A in the semi-finals. Surely now, although it will be a consolation, but it's still a good achievement for Singapore to be finishing third in the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball competition. As the final whistle blown, and Singapore are confirmed as third place in this competition. Macau, despite fighting hard, their 7-boy team. Singapore is just too much for them. Congratulations to Singapore as well as for Macau on the third and fourth place finishes respectively. After the final score, it is Singapore 30, Macau 11.
berusuk gi kanan kamera.
1号刘元长，3号王一恒，8号李新启，15号吴凡，16号孙博瑞，17号吴子业，18号叶成元，23号陈鹏宇，26号郭范生，4号吴和元。是马来西亚球员，5号老斯，6号雷牛，7号凯尔，8号海杰，16号洪文，17号 Elvin，18号林信，19号海基，21号 喺我後紅隊隊長17號黃祖地，我哋隊友1號羅建亮，12號陳嘉琪，2號陳永滔，15號李子豪，6號施俊峰，4號吳偉琪，23號嚴子航，7號杜月峰，主攻手22號陳昌偉，36號黃光佳，8號莊恩偉，多謝大家。
Main referee Ivan Ng from Singapore, side referee Erwin from Indonesia, and Clarence from Malaysia. Thank you.
All right, so this is going to be the final round of action here in Court C for Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball competitions. Live from Velodrome Iskandar Puteri in Johor, where we'll be seeing Hong Kong going up against Macau for the third place playoff for under 18 boys category. Hong Kong will be in red kit, cow on white. Bit of color in there, but let's say white. So 12 minutes per period, 3 periods all together. And the winner will be finishing third in the under 18 boys category. Macau lost to Singapore in the semi-finals earlier in the day. Want to finish strongly. Third place playoff match. Little bit of cheer from both these teams and their camaraderie as well. And Hong Kong will be starting with Shui Yat Him, jersey 6, number 11 Lee Yen Yu, 13 is Chak Hei, Chan Yan Shing, Wong Ho Yung, Wong Kim Fung and Lam Ki Fung. West Macau, Lo Kin Leong, Chan Man To, Tonut Fong, Chen Ka Kei, Lei Chi Ho, Tan Chiok Wai, as well as Im Chi Hong. First few attacks, few turnovers in this encounter. Good attack. Brought the first point for Hong Kong, courtesy of Lam Ki Fung. That looked methodical but powerful when it needed from Chen Ka Kei. A pass from the right. Great stop with the help. There'll be second point for Macau after the help defense from Im Chi Hong, helped on by Chan Man To, and then the latter went for the finish for the second point for Macau. Great shot as well. Number 13 is Tchoukball. A beep like hairstyle of this. Changing points. 5 attacks. Good attacks as well. Cal leading point to point early on in this encounter. Inside the forbidden area, so Macau will have opportunity to be further in front with 4. Now 4-2 up. Here's quick passing, quick transition. And Lam Ki Fung again with the finish. Oh, he hits it with the slightest of touches on the surface, but that was enough. Make it yet again a 2-point affair. Us yet again all the way, but just too far behind for Tchoukball. Another turnover that brought another point for Macau. Or another attack, should I say, for Macau, but back with Hong Kong. Trying to make it a 1-point game, and they did. Just after the points. Camaraderie as well. The stands, their own teammates from other categories. Almost saved by Tchoukball. Long pass. Really long ball. Tchoukball again. This time saved by Do Fong. Oh, it hit teammate, blocking violation. Ball will be with Hong Kong. Switches over to the left. Ball again, he hits. Lam Ki Fung, 3 points for them. Oh. Got up, waited a while, and then releases a powerful ball. Absolutely tough to defend. Kept on the forbidden line. Will be with Macau, who will have a chance to add more to the tally, but great save from Wong Ho Yung. All small margins in this game. Long ball, but stepped on. And still a 2-point encounter. Although there was a gap, but both have equal chances, especially with the attacks. Time from Tchoukball. A pass, 4-man defense. Still not enough to counter the barrage of assaults from Macau. Went for 4-man defense and 3-man attack. Got another point. 3-man attack. Be just enough, but or should I say the point really. Finally, they got back within 2 after a mistake just now that made them lose a point. And a turnover. Forward to the right, Chui at him. Up again to the right-hand side. Powerful strike. Powerful throw on Sechak. Getting past the three-man defense. There were nothing at all. Four-man defense, but this time Macau lost their point. 9-all. 9 points each. Hit the frame. So ball will be turned over to Hong Kong, who will have a chance to be in front. Being sights again. As quickly as possible, but super save from Lei Chi Hao. Defense from Hong Kong quickly improved. Oh, that's a blunder from Lam Ki Fung. Another point's lost, another point goes to Macau. To the take, hitting the target, hitting it completely. They got back in the game. Great to see the attack. And then the four-man defense of Hong Kong. Be a matter of time until they finally got it though. And they did. Wong Ho Yung, the good catch. And now they can play counter on the same place where it came from. Switching it when Hong Kong was putting all the defensive focus to the left side. They forgot that the right side is where you can score as well. Oh, it's got 11. Oh, switching it quickly. Quick attack. Hopping, catching, and then the throw. Was a stepping. Not a point for Hong Kong. Almost got there to the defense, but there's a stepping again inside the forbidden area. Switching it. This time, the block from Mok Chotek wasn't enough to deny Sechak. Switching it. Outnumbered, but there are more than 3 passes, so it'll be yet another turnover. Going to be Hong Kong ball. The 4th pass been made by Macau. Ball switching over to the left-hand side. Left striking position. Well caught, well defended, and then the finish to add more insult to injury. Oh, Macau thought that they had it. The ball had already bounced on the floor after the touch. Oh, he got it bouncing on his hands, but eventually went to the ground. Macau, their lead. Good fake. Onto the right, but a lost point after the shot hit the forbidden area after it hit the target. A pass, a long extra pass. It hit the body. But extra pass, should I say. Too many passes being made. Good defense from Hong Kong. The deflected pass, so it's going to be the end of the first period, where Macau leading by 2. End-to-end entertaining contest between these two in this third place playoff, but it is Macau leading Hong Kong by 14 points to 12.
Dua aku tak boleh. So.
The first period started with a barrage of attacks from both sides. Separates between the two. But just the mistakes as well as the lost points on the attacks, as well as defense for each team, because they have been superb in almost every aspect. So it's going to go narrow some margins to determine the winner in this one. And the next 24 minutes will support that statement. Now leading by 2, but believe me, it is never a healthy lead. Still very, very slender. Lost point. Right frame. 3 lost point for Macau. This time a better attack. He got back 2 up through the attack on the striking position. Oh, good defense. Helped on between the two. And good save as well from Yat Him. Good point. Good throw. Or not. Is a lost point for Hong Kong. Frame. Already lost 4 points in this encounter. Powerful drive. Well defended, caught by Yat Him. Oh, almost. It moved like a pinball after the defense by Macau. Eventually, finally, went to the floor. Four-man defense. Still not enough to deny Hong Fong Kai. Changing the focus of attack to the left-hand side, but went in. To the forbidden area. At a point, and another one coming from Wong Fong Kai, who enters the game in the second period. Fumble. Characteristic from Wong Kin Fung. And Macau took charge. They took advantage of every single mistake. (19) for Macau. Another lost point. Hidden area, Macau on 20. Back. Bounce all the way behind, and point number 15 for Hong Kong. That's 5 points given away to Macau in this game. Pass wayward. Destination or the target was clear. It was for Chong Kam Loi. Back. Left. To the position. Position 16-20. Down by just 4. Try to rally themselves, but looking at Macau, this might be a chance for Hong Kong to pull one back. Penalty. And they did. Thunderous strikes upon thunderous strikes from the number 13 of Hong Kong, the Chak Hei. Open. Looked open, but stepping inside the forbidden area yet again is Macau. Right. Now, oh, that is absolutely unlucky for Hey. Again, left striking position. And that is money. Also, Chak Hei. Now they are down by just 2. Unless Macau can conjure up a good attack here. Got back to a 3-point lead. Good to see it again of Hong Fong Kai. Opening up to the left is Hong Kong. The point is good. The Chak Hei coming a menace for the defense of Macau. Oh, what a save. The Chak Hei, not only in attack but in defense as well, but there was a travel from Lam Ki Fung. Oh, great save. This time Hong Kong sharpen up their defense. Putting bodies as shields. And they got rewarded. Now they are within 1 point. Forced Macau to make attacking substitution. Lo Kin Leong for Captain Mochotek. Equalizer. All from the striking position in the right-hand side. Lee Yen Yu is the captain for this game. He is entering the forbidden area, which is, the name suggests, forbidden. And the point won't count, and Hong Kong has a chance to be in front for the very first time in a long while. Great save, the counter! Macau not letting up. Hong Kong being led to wonder. Good ball. Sending it over to the left. Bounced off. Penalty. Stepping inside the forbidden area. Macau took charge and advantage. 36, Wong Fong Kai at it again. Power and precision. Lee Yen Yu, captain for this game for Hong Kong. This time they decided attack position. Another lost ball. They lost the ball twice in a row now, and Hong Kong leading for the very first time after a long while in this game. Good defense, but it will count for Macau. But towards the last few minutes of the second period, and I'm seeing two Tchoukballs already entering the cycling track. Hong Kong with 25. One more pass to the right. Let go from Kam Loy because he knew 3 point for his team. Trailing by just one. Counted. Lam Ki Fung for Hong Kong. Ball. But point will go to Macau. 25-26. Into the last 90 seconds of this second period of the third place playoff. Point counted. Hong Kong 27-25 leaders. Another lost ball. Although the Cam can complain all they want, but was a bit short inside the forbidden area. Now they are running away with it, Hong Kong. But Macau is not letting up. 2 points separating these two. Great attack. This time with the power of the number 4, Ng YK for Macau. Now, The margin just 1 point between these two. Macau will want to equalize here. Back from the left, good defense. And Macau losing yet another point. That'll be the end of the second period, where the margin could not have been tighter between Hong Kong and Macau. Hong Kong leading for the very first time in this second period. But now they end the second period leading by 1, 28-27.
Waalaikumsalam. Begitu dia boleh lah.
Discussions between the ref, both captains before start the third period. Nearing the end of this matchup will determine the third place finisher for under 18 boys category for the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships are being played in Educity Sports Complex and here in Velodrome Iskandar Puteri. It is the third place playoffs. Only 1 point in it, 12 more minutes to play. It's now or never. But going to wait. Typing off the court. Support is immense, although there are only 2 games left in this venue. One in court C, which is this one, another in court A. Macau beginning the third period with a point. With the equalizer, it's 28 all after just 18 seconds. Striking position to the right. He had to go all by himself, a great save. Great strike from Tchoukball. Macau 2 points in a row in the first minute of the third period. Point to the right. Another good save. Takes the shot and it bounces. Bounces off everything. But still, it is a lost point, which is take from the attacker. Hit him. Hit the shooter, so that's why Al got point number 30. Great attack on left shooting position. They are not letting up in this third period. But steps into the forbidden area first. 4-man defense of Macau. Now the counter, 5-man defense of Hong Kong. Defending for their lives here. 4 defense or 5 defensive nations. On with the ball. Equalizer. Point number 30 coming from the Tchoukball. 30 all. Nothing to separate between these two. Steps inside. Long ball. Red out on the white kit. Great defending. Macau again and again. Switches it to the left. It's traveling. The movement. Left foot. This time steps inside of a forbidden area. Back with Macau, still 30 points apiece. Great defense. It bounced off Tchoukball and then Tan Yanxing with a catch. Turnovers upon turnovers, still no point. Scored after the 30 all. Good attack, great save. That relieves the pressure a little bit. Is it to the left again? Right-sided attacking, but traveling the striker. Went through. 3-man defense. Concentrating on the right. The ball hit the court on the just beyond the forbidden area. But Hong Kong not letting Macau to just run away with it. Oh! Elastic diving save from Wong King Fung to ensure that Hong Kong has a chance to be in front, but it hits the frame. It'll be Macau ball. 7 minutes left in this encounter. It counts. The attack from a right striking position. And number 4 on YK for Macau. And from the inbound, this yet another turnover, an incomplete pass. And Macau has a chance to be further in front. It's the foot, so it counts. So be a bit short, but hit the defender, so it counts as a point for the attacking team. Powerful hit, powerful effort from Tchoukball. Now they are trailing by just 1 with 6 minutes left to spare. Half of this third period has been played. The drama is never ending between these two nations. And Macau got the all-important two-piece. Back in from the left, striking position again. Great catch. After all the deflections, it was the left striker who made the catch. Travel. Hong Kong has yet another chance to cut the deficit to 1. Another attack. This time it comes to fruition. (33, 34). Great, one more pass. He hits it with power, and although it was on the lowest side of the target, generates power as it moves quickly out of the forbidden area. Now Hong Kong are trying to make it even more interesting. Time is running out for these two teams. Good attack from T. Tong Fung. Back up by 2. Or changing the focus of attack when Macau least expected it, but the deflection is just too far. And kindly for the defending Macau team. Back to Hong Kong though. Switching to the right. Oh, double defense from Im Chi Hong as well as Ten Kake. And Macau takes all the benefits. Superb defense in both ends, at both ends, and finally on the right hand side, they finishes it off. King of the court. And drenched, wet.
Bukan, skor tu tak tahu. 34-37. Tapi pasal tak ada draw ni.
Being on the court. Essential and important for the safety of the players. 3-1. Play to injuries. Both these teams will be a sweet time, taking the opportunity to some more instructions from coaching star or coaching team for each national team. Are currently leading by 3. (37-34). 3:21 remaining. Not long left. Only 201 second. Here's for self-confidence. We restart with Hong Kong ball. To the right. Extra pass. Macau defended very, very well in these crunch times. Or counter-attack. The opportunity not taken. Di Chongfeng with yet another vital block. And Macau, surely they will take advantage after another great defensive scheme. Sit up to the right. Point counts. Is for Hong Kong's number 6, Three at him. To make sure that he is him for his team to have a chance to at least equalize this game. Oh, great defense. But eventually everybody loses their balance. Again, the quest for wiping off the court. 7. Now with a 4-point cushion. Will be best team in 7th edition of the Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships for under 18 boys category. Four-man defense of Macau, where he hits the frame of the target. Back with Macau and steps inside the forbidden area. Back with Hong Kong though. But time is ticking away. Time is not their best friend near Hong Kong. They need to attack faster and with more efficiency. Lost the point. Macau at 40. 90 seconds left. And Hong Kong are trying their level best to save themselves, save this game. Hong Kong also lost 9 points in this third place playoff. Lost the handle, Hong Kong ball. They need to move it quickly. Straight away, they are now down by just 3. They'll just play it long to the left striking position. Is it to the left this time? Went out of bounds. It is a lost point. So Hong Kong, suddenly they have a chance here. Last 30 seconds. They need to defend this from Macau. Good defense, but they need to attack quickly. And lost point, that's lost point number 10, and Macau surely are over the finishing line. Hong Kong tried their best, and the defense, and that will be that. Macau is the 3rd best team in Asia Pacific for under 18 boys. 41-38. The score, the final score, after an exhilarating match between these two fantastic nations, fantastic teams. Hong Kong just fell short, especially with 10 lost points, but Macau surely will be celebrating. They are the 3rd best nation in this competition. Here's running down the Hong Kong players. As the game finally ends, a huge battle between these two. But it is going to be Macau who wins this third place playoff by 3 points. Final score here in Iskandar Puteri, 41 for Macau, Hong Kong 38.